Some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible.
Yes, let's.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The aspect or bhava you see through that
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
knowing that aspect or bhava is ultimate or ardent and
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
First of all, we have to fundamentally understand divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, and through the deities and incarnation. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in the extraordinary abilities expressing through you, like the power of third eye, remote vision, having the power to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, or even materialization. The influx of superconscious energy is also able to visibly slow down the aging process as well as improving the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, and the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform life. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshans or even having a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us and cleans lifetimes of karma, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. It's just like hitting the reset button on your being. Experiencing Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities of quantum jump from man to superhuman. Next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now let's understand by whose grace we are having the blessings of Kalabhairava today. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam happened on the planet Earth on the 2nd of January 1978. And he is the reviver of Kailasa, an enlightened macrocosmic ancient Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he was recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The next slide, please. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the most ancient indigenous kingdoms, all of which were actually originated and established by Paramashiva himself as he was walking on planet Earth. He was the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, was ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidhanam or Pontiff of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Tunde Mandala Adhinam. He is actually the current incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Suramgi Samrajyam. He is the president 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, the pontiff of the Kailashonata Shamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, and he is the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest epic monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, and he is the 23rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adhinam. And in 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of esteemed and recognized powerful Hindu leaders from all over the world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been recognized as one of the greatest teachers, most prolific and most read, watched, and viewed, who has authored over 300 books in languages such as English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and then which have been translated to over 50 languages in more than 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also sold, read, and made available for downloaded over 20 million copies of books and articles, and over 10,000 hours of discourses have enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also internationally recognized and acknowledged with numerous acknowledgements, awards, and recognition. And he is the reviver of the 108 Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudras and Rudrakanyas, the Sannyasis and Sannyasinis, and the Vaidavas and Vairavis, and the Sannyasis. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries, and he is the establisher of 1,000+ Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem, and he is the founder and reviver of more than 100 Sarvajna Peethas or temple monastery complexes. He is also the collector and the reviver of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million copies of 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So now, as we have understood today about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and just a brief about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what we have ahead of us today, let us enter into the demonstration of the power manifestation, a extremely unique experience, which is always exciting. So let us now take a short break and then proceed with the next segment.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask. bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nityananda, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us for this session of the Power Manifestation Demonstration, manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balsans, the Nityananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of the third eye and sharing with all the experiences as well as the results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers which are awakened in us through the science of Diksha, which is the initiation given by the enlightened masters. In today's program of the Kalabhairava Bhava Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the power of third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As a part of today's program, we will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and the power of Mahima, which is the power to alter a person's height. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center, which is located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would see with the normal two eyes. Let's understand a little bit more deeper into what are Shaktis. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and in the Agamas as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine, need to manifest divine, and not you are man, need to reach the divine. Fundamental difference between Shaktis, the fundamental difference between what is laid down in the Vedas and Agamas and between Hinduism and other religions is that in Hinduism, you are already divine. You just need to manifest it. Here, the foundation is that you are already Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva even if you have not yet manifested. Understand? That is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body, through the system, through this methodology, any samima you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not Siddhis. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealed to the whole world on the science of power manifestation. Let's understand the difference now between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis, the source of Shaktis are enlightenment, is the experience of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis manifest from tapas or penance which you perform by yourself on the path towards enlightenment, not from enlightenment itself. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and they have every aspect, they have every purpose to may divert you from the experience of achieving the ultimate, achieving enlightenment. Let's understand a little bit more about Paramashiva, the source of Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, Paramashiva performs the Panchakrityas, or the 5 cosmic actions of Srishti, which is the creation, Sthiti, the sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, which is pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, the liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, as well as the representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient cosmic enlightened civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle for enlightened beings in highly advanced sciences. It is where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting them to the world at a record-breaking pace which has never been accomplished before. The science of power manifestation, which is laid down in our Vedas and our Agamas, is being made available to us today because of the Guru Parampara, the Guru Shishya Sampradaya. It is because of the Guru Parampara we have this knowledge available to us today. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation from a very young age, was trained and taught the sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories so that billions and billions of people can manifest the science of power manifestation from the various disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis inside of us? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, mapped into our consciousness, otherwise known as the Prajna, manifests as the possibility of every being, Prajnana. Here, we have a beautiful video where the science of initiation, the science of Diksha, is expanded upon and is explained how we can receive the full benefit of Diksha and what are all the side effects and benefits of having the initiation from the avatar.
Of initiation, Diksha.
Direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi Tasmat sarva prayatnena Guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapita.
Yes, beautifully. The science of initiation, science of Diksha, how we can be benefited from it, and why is Diksha important for us. Let us now move on into the science of power manifestation and how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through four different aspects of evidences, otherwise called as pramanas in the Hindu tradition. The first evidence, the first pramana, is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism, which are the Vedas and the Agamas. Next, we have the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities on Hinduism, such as the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science of power manifestation, as well as from our Puranas and Itihasas. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. The Atma Pramana is the personal account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience on this science of power manifestation. And last, we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which are derived from empirical evidences, from observations and scientific experimentations. The Veda Agamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology is expanded upon. Vedas and Agamas, the Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we are going to be witnessing a very special, unique, and exciting live demonstration of the powers of Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye and the power of Akashic reading. Let's now understand what are the Akashic records. The Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time exists as a file. First, nothing can be destroyed. None of your actions, none of your thoughts, plans, emotions, words, none of them can be destroyed. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and yet to happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document which is continuously getting recorded. Kalabhairava is the lord of time and the very fabric of the Akasha, the space dimension. As the lord of time and integrity, he holds the key to our cosmic archives, the Akashic records, which contain the past, the present, and the future. The Akashic readings are not predictions. They are readings from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future in the Akashic records. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, there is no present, and there is no future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are all clearly already recorded in the cosmic archives. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic records. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Kalabhairava, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from the pain and suffering. Any answer given by Kalabhairava is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Here you have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic reading. This is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana, 84th Sutra. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantara stabhatma tatkshana devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Here we have the Apta Pramana, which is the reference of the power of Akashic reading from the Vedic Puranas and Itihasas. In the Hindu Purana of Mahabharata, there narrates the story of a great sage Maitreya who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the reason for his birth in human form and the reasons for all his sufferings as well. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact the incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years by being cursed by Manduka Muni. And here you have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as he has time-tested and authenticated his science in his own life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about the Akashic records in his own words. Reading the Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records because the seer, during the process of seeing, is translating the scene. Because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and to translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. What are some of the benefits which we can have from the Akashic record, from the Akashic readings? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says, all the information you collected from all of your births exists in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not waste time performing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records can be useful for you to bleed it from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to have the ultimate experience of enlightenment, the experience of Paramashivoham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gifted this whole powerful science to the whole world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand their past, present, and future. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has initiated the Nityananda yogis and the Balsans into the power of reading the Akashic records. The Balsans, who have demonstrated the power of the third eye reading, are specially initiated with the power of Akashic readings. The Balsans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji in their being. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing the service freely to people, free of cost, for humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, job, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have witnessed the authenticity of these revelations. So, how do the Balsans manifest these powers? The Balsans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune the inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. The Balsans then offer the Guru Puja and connect to the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in their inner space. After tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, once the questions are being asked to them, the Balsans then look at the Atma Murti, the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balsans read them out as it is to the participants. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic records. While the Balsans, many of the Balsans have been initiated to view the Akashic records, it is only the avatar who can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Diksha, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you expect, what can you ask in Akashic reading? Through direct revelations of the Akashic records done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation, one can find out the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about their life, destiny, purpose, or everyday things of their life. They can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or with just a word. They can understand the reasons behind the life's happenings, as well as receive blessings to fulfill the right desires of a person, as well as have the clarity to redesign your future. Now, as we had the special opportunity and privilege of witnessing the Akashic reading being done by the Balsans of the Nityananda Gurukul, you can actually take a part and have the special opportunity of having the Akashic records being read out to you by the Balsans for all male participants. If you want to submit your prayer, your questions to Lord Kalabhairava, please visit the link bit.ly/Akashic readings mail. And for all the female participants, if you want to go and submit your questions to Devi to Lord Kalabhairava, you can visit link tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. You can actually take a few minutes and go ahead and submit your questions now here in these forms while we get ready and prepare ourselves to receive Lord Kalabhairava and witness the Akashic reading power manifestation demonstration. Please take a few minutes and go ahead and submit your questions. All males can submit their questions at bit.ly/Akashic reading mail, and all the females can submit their question at tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. Now go ahead, take a few minutes and submit your questions.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, now it's time to enter into the power manifestation demonstration. Joining us today, we have Sriniti Shivshankarananda Maharaj, the Balsant of the Nityananda Gurukul, and an extremely powerful power manifester who has been on multiple world tours spreading the science of power manifestation to the whole world. Nityananda Maharaj.
Nithyanandam. My name is Sriniti Shivshankarananda. I am a Balasant of Nityananda Gurukul and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. Thank you, Maharaj, for today having this segment for the power manifestation segment, manifesting the Shaktis of Paramashiva, which is the third eye reading, the blindfolded reading, and reading the Akashic records, the cosmic archives of Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself, reading the past, present, and future of the entire universe. So in today's manifestation of powers, we're going to be looking into the basic power of third eye, which is reading with our eyes completely blindfolded. So before entering into today's manifestation, so this is on my hands. This is the mindfold which I'm going to wear. This mindfold is completely tested by the ophthalmologist, where there is no visibility of light or any vision which can be seen through this blindfold. So this blindfold is made of thick acrylic sheet in the front. Behind is a sponge. And you can see the sides which are covered completely with a sponge. And there's an adjustable strap where you can adjust it accordingly. Tighten up and loosen it so you can wear it comfortably and blindfold yourself. And inside, they'll be completely pitch in dark in color. So that's the mindfold which I'm going to wear. So for the scientifically proving that there's no visibility of light which is being seen from this blindfold. So you can see the other side of the camera. Today, we're going to be looking into set of letters, alphabets that we're going to be reading in this book. In this booklet, there are more than 20 pages which are there, mixed with many letters of many alphabets. So I'm going to be randomly choosing any one page and blindfolding myself and reading. So that's going to be today's power manifestation segment of this blindfolded reading. And by manifesting this power, extraordinary power of third eye, which is reading with our eyes completely blindfolded and connecting ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji, you'll be able to manifest the power of seeing the cosmic archives just by seeing Swamiji's picture Swamiji's deity in front of us, in front of me, and reading the cosmic archives in the golden letters. So this is going to be today's manifestation of powers of Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
Yes, thank you so much, Shivashankar Maharaj.
So now, let us all connect ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, requesting Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself to flow in the form of Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to manifest this power of third eye and reading the cosmic archives, which is the Akashic readings.
Yes, thank you so much, Shivashankar Maharaj. You can go ahead and ask the volunteer to tie the eye band. And another important thing we should remember as we get ready to witness the power manifestation demonstration is about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which we learned a little bit early on in today's segment. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is based on the principle of mirroring neurons, where even though we ourselves are not performing the action, just by witnessing another person performing the action, the same brain activity which is happening in that person can be mirrored in our brain as well, just simply by seeing it. And so now, as we witness the power manifestation demonstration of both the third eye and the power of Akashic reading, we have the divine opportunity of having the same mirror activity, having the same neuron activity to be mirrored in our brains as well. So, as we get ready for the power manifestation demonstration, let us all sit straight and bring awareness to our own third eyes. Remember Swamiji in our third eye and start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham.
Yes, Maharaj, we can go ahead.
Yes. So as we get ready to enter into this power manifestation demonstration, we can go ahead and look at the small booklet which Shivashankar Maharaj has in front of him. So Shivashankar Maharaj is going to be flipping the pages at random, and when we ask Shivashankar Maharaj to stop, he is going to be reading out the letters from that page. Shivashankar Maharaj, you can go ahead and read out the letters on this page.
So there are 3 letters on this page. The first one is D, second one is A, third one is N.
Yes. So beautifully, Shivashankar Maharaj has read out the letters on this page. Maharaj, you can go ahead and flip through a couple of more pages. Yes. Stop at this page and read out these letters for all of us.
So in this page, there are 5 letters. The first letter is H, second letter is Y, third letter is F, fourth letter is S, the last letter is I.
Yes. Again, beautifully, Shivashankar Maharaj has read out all the letters from this page as well. Shivashankar Maharaj, maybe you can go ahead and flip through the pages a couple of more times as the last round. Yes, Maharaj, you can stop here.
The first letter is F, the second letter is C, the third letter is N.
Again, successfully all 3 times Shivashankar Maharaj at random when flipping through the booklet and chosen pages were selected. Shivashankar Maharaj was able to successfully read all the letters on all of the pages. Thank you so much, Maharaj, for manifesting this power of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. And now you can actually go ahead and ask the volunteer to remove the eye band. And request everyone else who is tuning in with us today for this power manifestation demonstration to continue to be stay tuned, as after a short break, we're going to be entering into the power manifestation segment of the Akashic readings, where the Bhalsans, the initiated disciples, will be viewing the Akashic records. Thank you all so much for joining us. Please stay tuned as we will resume this segment after a short break.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is processing. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is processing. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
When to enter the Akashic readings, the Bal Sant, Shivshankarananda Maharaj, is now going to be performing the Guru Puja to be in the space of oneness with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with Swamiji. And after the Guru Puja, Shivshankara Maharaj, in the same beautiful space of gratitude and deep oneness with Swamiji, is going to be manifesting the power of seeing the Akashic records and reading them out for us. Let us now get ready to witness the Guru Puja being performed by the Bal Sant for the manifest the power of the Akashic readings.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Gahana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रीनितिलकृत कस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो धुष्टारं शिरसि पनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषां अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ हृद्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युधां हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशदद्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणा प्रकल्पयेत् तेजसत्वं जदि भारतं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधां बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्गण्ठा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं सप्ततत्त्वं च कीतकं धृत्रिमिन्द्रियकर्माणि सांशल्यं मनसस्तथा शुमेकला पद्ममाला पुष्पं नानाविधं ददा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहंकारं मराघं ममधं तदा अमोक्षरं मलभं च द्वे सक्षबको ददा अमाक्षरं मधुकं च दशपुष्पं विधिर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं समापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पंचमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम् ॐ ह्रीं वेदत्वाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एष अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोभकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आरात्रिकम् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रतह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै ईश्रवणाय गुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै ईश्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अकण्ठमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रधानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाद श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes, let's now into the Akashic readings. First question which we have today is from Ainas Avotins in Latvia, Nithyanandam Kalabhairava. Please change Akashic readings so that I and Maurice live as a married couple. How to change so Prarabdha karma and other karmas does not stand in the way of this?
Your karma, your destiny in your life, whatever wish, your cosmic archives is already written. Have the darshan of Kalabhairava. You have to go through what you have to go through and come out of the virtuous circle of birth and death. Your karmas will be liberated as long as you are with me. Tatast.
The next question is from Bhairav Charan from the United States. He's asking, I was born with a female body and I want to transition to male, but it is really hard. Can you upgrade the Akashic records so I can be born male?
In your previous life, the last thought, the few seconds before you leave your body, you had a cherishment, possessiveness, attractive, fantasy, desire to be in this body. You asked for it. You manifest it. Now, living in this way may be guilty. You have to live this life in a complete form. You will have a male body living an enlightened life in the next birth. Till then, live this life at least to finish off your desire. Your Akashic records is as it is. Blessings. Tathast.
The next question we have is from George Greenberg from Canada. He's asking, Dear Master Swamiji, I'm suffering severe financial problems. Can you please bless me with the financial assistance with wealth? I don't know what to do anymore after I completed the completion process many times over. My financial issues seem to get worse. Also, what do I need to do for my entrepreneurship, Zen's shadow creations, to be successful? Thank you.
Tathastu. You will have wealth, prosperity, and knowledge to manage both. Blessings.
With this, we come to the end of the Akashic readings for today. Thank you all so much for joining us Thank you all so much for joining us for this power manifestation demonstration. Please stay tuned as we enter into the further segments of today's program. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousnness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Paramashivoham.
Welcome back. That was a wonderful power manifestation segment. Now let's move to the next segment. The world today versus Kailasa today. Booming psychological issues. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow, facing episodes of depression, is at an all-time high. You can see the statistics on the screen. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by His Divine Holiness, with 20 million plus enrollments, 70,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from rich to poor and young to old. Sri Kailasa, uniting nations for consciousness, studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at beginning spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. At least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all these deaths are linked to COVID-19. You can see the statistics on the screen. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship in collaboration with the Department of Human Services have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, let us see who is Kalabhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Kalabhairava, the most powerful lord of time and space. He is the lord of Yama, the is described in the Katha Upanishad. He is the Lord of integrity. He is the Lord of justice. Kalabhairava. He is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava. He gives you an eternal life when you decided to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the movements, memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happened, you the whole record keeper. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, the smell of life's positivity, and that is the source of Kalabhairava.
The principle of Kala is he meets your consciousness in the now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep in the now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion, that clarity that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness in the present. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful, one of the most compassionate, the most relatable dimension of Swamiji. Next slide, ma'am. The principle of Kala is where Kalabhairava is the eternal compassion. See, any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is a calculation. We'll do, we'll not go tank us back or nothing. Sometimes there'll be one energy that will just come and make us do something. That is Kalabhairava's love and energy. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength.
All justice is delivered cosmically. See Kalabhairava's eternal compassion. Just out of pure love. Everything that cosmos decides is out of the sheer compassion. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Actually, Bhagavan Kalabhairava, extreme authenticity makes you manifest whatever you want. That extreme authenticity is what makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all 108, 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Today's program, Kalabhairavoham, is all about you manifesting that space of Kalabhairava. I am Kalabhairava inside you. See, Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns any self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial you have. He'll just burn it from you. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make the realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. The Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses exist for zillions of years, dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity just because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life, becomes part of Kalabhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love. Bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything that you're seeing, including like if you're sitting on a chair, even shower love on the chair. Everything. With your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. Bring shower intense love with all of them.
There is a beautiful Shastra Pramana. Ghakaro bhairavam nyeyam muktabham shatrunashanam Ghakara kala bijam cha kalam sarvajayam bhavet. This is from the Karmika Agama. The Purva Pada, the Mantrodhara Patalam, the 24th verse. The meaning goes, the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Nga is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Now, here this verse describes about Kalabhairava. See, there's a very beautiful process. When we talk about Kalabhairava, he holds a kapala in his hand. Kapala is a skull. It is called the Brahma Kapala. It has a very beautiful significance where all the samskaras, all the pain patterns, suffering that you have, the Brahma Kapala will just eat it.
Actually, the very quality of Brahma Kapala is the skull that Kalabhairava holds. The very quality of it is where it just swallows everything. Swami has given a very powerful process called Samskara Dahana Kriya, where you actually go through you tell every pain that you have as a whole process. You can, of course, visit our YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And in this, you can see what is Samskara Dahana Kriya. There are more detailed, elaborate videos on that. It's an extremely powerful process. Literally, Swamiji says that is the Brahma Kapala of Kalabhairava. And it just swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplication of all your pain patterns. The Samskara Dahana Kriya literally means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of the suffering that is there in the entire life. As per the Purana, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. And Brahma starts creating this world. It was fun for a moment. He made it as a game. That moment, the fifth head of Brahma, it started falling into the delusion. And then, because it started making what is fun into a game, started conquering, telling that I am the head of it. That moment is actually the fifth head of Brahma, and Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. The Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is the glory to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
Just the presence of Kalabhairava is powerful enough. The Kala Chakra, if you see behind Kalabhairava, there will be a beautiful chakra that is called the Kala Chakra, the time shaft. The time shaft means the Kala Chakra continuously moves. That moving, the future is continuously entering into the past. This is the movement. The whole movement, if you see the Kala Chakra, it'll be like this. So where the future is entering into the past, future moves to the past, future moves to the past. So the next moment is future. By now it has already become past. It will be like continuously the past, future becoming past, future becoming past. That is Kala Chakra. Just now what you are, now I am, already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously keeps rolling and moving and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You're seeing only one portion of the time shaft and thinking it to be the future.
When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us even now. You're touching the Kala Chakra now, lubricant in your heart. It will be a smooth, happy movement. If you carry violent, powerless cognition, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you'll be angry, boiling, and powerless. It is a beautiful paragraph from Kalabhairava. It says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prashasta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Sthitam Samasta Loka Vigraham Vinikvanan Manogehe Kinkinila Satkatim Kashika Puradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious pleasing form, and is the kind and loving to his devotees, who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth and prosperity in all our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens deep feeling connection and helps us see the deep compassion, lovingness of Kalabhairava.
The next dimension of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava is the 6th verse of the Kalabhairava Shtakam, where it says, Mrityudharpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam, which means destroyer of the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives.
Shokamoha dainya lobha kopatapanashanam te prayanti Kalabhairavanghi sannidhin naradhruvam. And which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passion and anger and the mental heat and burns. And after the death of the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Actually, Bhagavan Kalabhairava is extremely powerful. Any pattern that you are suffering with, specifically any pain, sorrow, delusion, depression, anger, anxiety, everything, he will burn it. When we come to the end of this lifetime, rest assured, we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Now let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. There are 5 sutras, 5 truths revealed by Swamiji on 17th Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience the space of Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. So now actually Swamiji says, listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and you will start manifesting powers now. So let's take a few minutes and now watch this video.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. To these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist, Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to super consciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Nithyananda. So welcome back. So we had a beautiful satsang by His Divine Holiness on the 4 sutras. So before we get ready for the Kalabhairava Darshan, so now we are going to be learning about the next sutra, the 4th sutra. So Bhairava does not have karma. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its illusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower the way of existing. Yes. So Kalabhairava does not have karma. So this 4th statement, you should actually intensely listen repetitively and internalize, and you will become Bhairava, the Kalabhairava, Bhairava. So Bhairava does not have karma. So anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. So he is in a pure space. So you established yourself in that very space, and you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you,
they get bad. So you're not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. Beautiful fourth sutra, so the supreme point of Hinduism, he says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because I tell the truth as it is. So when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now we will be guiding into the process. So sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. So I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. So I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So if you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. Yes. So, with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So it will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what is actually the Amrita. So very beautiful process. So demonstrate your Vairagya, the detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. So when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. So be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your Vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So we have Bhagavan's own experience in his life that time tested and authenticated this science. So pain is a lie. So this was his beautiful own experience. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. So he started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he ran home and he wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. So he took the shaver, and in those days his father used to have a slide blade and he used to shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and SPH's mother saw him and immediately rushed him to the hospital, and their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, he attended to him. So the doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pontiff and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. So he has purposely done it because it's so deep, and such a long cut cannot be accidental. So ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff's parents, they started investigating why he did this. So the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. So then Supreme Pontiff himself, he explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal, his guru, he had told, we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering, or not. So this is what Bhagwan's own experience. Pain is alive. So if you see this beautiful video, on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff suffered a complicated type 1 fracture, open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. So the usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for literally some weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. So pain medication would definitely be a necessity. So however, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff was continuously joyful and smiling, and even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, he suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that he never experienced pain at any moment of time and during this entire instant. So he never used pain medications. So let us watch this one video where Bhagwan himself shares his experience that time when he actually faced the fracture.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule? Yes, something to hold. Want to put a Actually, that's good transition.
Huh?
Link.
Okay.
Okay.
Why not? From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There is no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I am not naming it as pain. I am just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just want to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I'm doing lot of research in healing that. Per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What I thought is like a stone and water mixed together. So there is natural energy. Okay? And it is similar, but never like a teleportation. Never big. And those zones all doesn't come under any law. That knowledge is the law don't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean, okay, another 10 minutes. No problem. Art reading. There is no change in the dynamics of the 5 elements. It's expanding. Not that segment diluted or
So next, with this understanding, so let us now understand and how to connect with Guru. So why Guru? So first, let us understand who is a Guru. So Guru or a master is not a vyakti, person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. So he is simply a physical representation of the divine. So in the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. So God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. So the master is a doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So the Shastra Pramana from Guru Gita, it says, Ananyas chintayanto mam shulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gurorara dhanam guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. It's a beautiful reference from Guru Gita, and we also have one more scriptural reference from Guru Gita. It says, Guru Murtim Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Jabe Gurorabhyam Prakurvita Guroranyanha Bhavayet. So always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And we also have one more reference from the Guru Gita. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Padasevana Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasma Tvat Kripartham Badhamite. So out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So just make yourself available. So let us watch what Paramashiva is revealing to us in this video.
Brain can mirror this neuron activities, understand this whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. make yourself just available. So, I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So let us now listen to one more experience of how Kalabhairava blessed with his footprints on hand to one of our sannyasis.
Back then in that IA, Swamiji personally himself read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only. Where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life. Where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him, he's been the chief priest and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation. Power.
So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. So we want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. But however, all of us have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. So, is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? So, the good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is we are going to learn the sacred science here and now. Yes. So, how do we manifest the Kalabhairavoham instantly? So, let us now come back after a short break. So, we'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
So, what are the offerings we can offer to Kalabhairava? Yes. So before that, let us understand what is the significance of offering. So offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. So only when the divine accepts, when one offers, the offering becomes complete. So offering is not made out of fear or of greed. And when an avatar, he lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. So the first offering is offering of Sankalpa chanting. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1, and the Shastra Pramana from Rig Veda, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2, it says, Yena karmanya paso manishino yaje krinvanti vidhateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshman prajanam tanme manaha. Means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas, established by the Shastras and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. Rig Veda. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting for $1. And so offering your Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our strained mind into empowering our declarations with auspicious will, power, and manifesting the energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and literally for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer it by clicking onto the link tiny.cc/e-sankalpa chanting /Kalabhairava. So the next offering is the e-hundi offering. So you can offer the e-Hindu offering for $51, $101 to $51, $501 or $751. So the Shastra Pramana from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakanta Meepsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kalakalam Ambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashikapuradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. So salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. So salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. The next offering is offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Kalabhairava for $1,008. So the beautiful Shastra Pramana says, Sariram Sharupam Tathava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Gurorang Gripadne Manaschena Ladhyam Tatakim 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 Tatakim. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's richness as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of Guru, what then? What then? What then? Yes, so with that, we have a beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff. So, the upcoming Guru Purnima. So, all of you have a very beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of India. So, Kala means black or time. Bhairava means terrifying one. So Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. So Kalabhairava is a ruler of time. So he takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and authenticity. So Kalabhairava is a deity of esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. So the Guru Pataka Sostram also says, Ananta Samsara Samudratara Naukadi Dhabhyam Guru Bhakti Tabhyam Vairagya Samraja Pujanabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhya. So this is the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankara. So it says beautifully, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. And we also have another Shastra Pramana saying, Kavitva Varashini Sagharabhyam Dhaurbhagya Dhavam Buddha Mallikabhyam Dhuri Krita Namra Vipadithabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhyam. So salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it. And we also have one more reference which says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. And salutations to the next offering. The next offering is offering of Jatalankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and alankara of the Jatas. So the beautiful Pramana, it says from the Kshetra Kalabhairava, the salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava. He who wears the red flame as his matted hat, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So offering a sacred turban, the Jata Alankara Seva, as a pure offering of love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. Yes. So the next offering is offering of Vastra Alankara Seva to Kalabhairava. So the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Vyala Yajna Sutra Mindu Shekaran Kripakra. So salutations to he who is praised by the sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, who is clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva to Mahakalabhairava at $1,008. So when you offer the Vastra Alankara Seva of pure love and devotion to Kalabhairava, who manifests and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. Next is the significance of divine element gold. So as we know from the Atharvana Veda, which says, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one, becomes dearest to the Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and power. Let that triple gold be your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So these are the various list of offerings of the E-Hundi offering. So you can offer the E-Hundi, auspicious E-Hundi offering by going to the link tiny.cc/KB-Hundi. So it is actually available at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. So these are the list of offerings to Mahakalabhairava. So the Swarna Abharanam, the Hindu, the golden moon on the crown of Jatas, the Swarna Abharanam Kundalam, the thick gold earrings, Swarna Astram Pasha, the noose made in gold, Swarna Abharanam Dhamaru, made in gold, and the Shesha Yagnobhavita. So you can actually go to this link, tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava to actually offer any one of these sevas to Mahakalabhairava today. We also have the Swarna Astram, the divine sword made in gold, the Swarna Ratna Padukam, the divine sandals studded with gems, Swarna Dhandam, the divine staff, stick made in gold, the Swarna Gadam, the divine mace made in gold, Swarna Trishulam, the divine undefeatable trident in gold, Swarna Hema Kinkini, the waist belt with jingling bells in gold, and Swarna Kapala Mala, the garland of skulls made in gold. Yes. So now it's time to actually avail this opportunity. So in the registration form, we have two options. So if you want to ready to offer today or intention to offer any specific seva, which was mentioned now. So the registration form, if you're interested in offering, and if you need help in manifesting or need more details, you can go to the link tiny.cc/Bhava. And if you want to make an online payment and you want to offer any seva, which is mentioned now to Kalabhairava, you can go to the link tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. And after you make the payment, you can submit the details of puja for chanting your name, tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. Yes. So it's a beautiful way we can actually offer a gratitude and devotion to Mahakalabhairava. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment and we'll be moving on to the next segment in a short break. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. So Nithyanandam, everyone. So we'll now be quickly having a walkthrough of how to pay and how to donate for the sevas. So I request the NTV operator to kindly project the link. Yes. So now we go to the link which was projected on the slides. And as you go there to the link, you can choose an option in the sevas. So these are the various options to offer to Kalabhairava, Swarna Abharanam, Swarna Dandam. So when you go and click on to one of the options, so you have these options of Swarna Abharanam, which is $15,000. So you can add to the cart. So you can go and click on to add to cart. And you'll be having all these options. So you're going to be offering the Swarna Abharanam and you can proceed to checkout. As you proceed to checkout, you will be actually guided to this page of billing details and additional information. So you can go ahead and fill out your information and submit your form. Yes. So now we also have one more link of Sankalpa chanting. So when you go to this Sankalpa link, you'll be guided to this page and you just click on to next Sankalpa names, and where you actually give all these affirmations. You click on to this and you fill out all these details and what Bhava Samadhi Darshan, if you're offering for Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and just posting in your country, your code, your state, all your details, and then you go to the next and click on and avail this opportunity of Sankalpa chanting. So we also have the beautiful opportunity of offering during the live darshan, you can actually go to the option here in the YouTube, click on to the super sticker or the super chat option to actually offer your gratitude and devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So with that, we come to the end of the session and we'll be moving on to the next segment. So thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, as we are inching closer and closer to the divine presence of Kalabhairava himself, we are going to be now entering into this segment for the Bhava Samadhi preparation and then the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. These segments are extremely important, so ensure you're in listening, ensure that you have all your worries, stresses behind you, away from you. Turn off your phones or devices and give your complete listening, receiving space to the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We are just moments your life right now. Make sure that you're tuning in make sure that you are listening and getting prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, in this segment, we'll be understanding the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the way, the science of Bhava Samadhi, and how it really works, how mirror neurons function inside of our body, how the Archavataras and Nijavataras, what are they, and how they manifest super consciousness in us, and how ultimately we will be able to receive the super conscious energy of Kalabhairava himself. Yes, I request the slides now to be projected. As we prepare for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every one of you will understand how this science works. And just understanding is enough for you to know how, for you to have this experience and know that this experience is actually physically happening inside of you. In fact, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is based in a science of quantum tunneling. This science is just being revealed by the scientists and physicists of modern day research and modern day science in many research universities. And today we're just about to understand that. Yes. So, we can go to the next slide, please. Right. So if you have a prayer request right now, you can submit your prayer request at BSD prayer request tiny URL, and the link is provided here. We can go on to the next slide. Yes. So for today's Kalabhairava Darshan, one or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam for Kalabhairava. That is the Uradhal Vada, the sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweets, or dry fruits. You can collect these now and ensure that you are prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This beautiful process is having a simple space of sweet gratitude inside of you, preparing the Naivedyam for Kalabhairava. The next slide, please. Thank you. Yes. So manifesting Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. How we are going to be in the presence of Kalabhairava in just a few minutes. The next slide, please. Make sure that you have all of the important cautions registered. Next slide, please. So let's start understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. It is rather the darshan that happens at the moment when we are lifted completely out of space and time. The next slide. Bhava is defining a directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our mirror neurons are reflecting that of the avatar. Next slide. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, here in this video is speaking on the mirror neuron. So we can the mirror neurons activate and process all of the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical imitation. Next slide, please. So that means that our entire body is silently, without any movement or even our conscious will, is recreating what is happening distances far away and experiencing that inside of us, literally experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Next slide, please. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Next slide, please. So this science, let me break it down in a few sentences. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thought or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We literally become one with the divine. And in that space, we are unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The next slide, please. So let's go into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide, please. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna describes how Bhava Samadhi Darshan is. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary form, his own extraordinary sweetness in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is the deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, I literally become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from chapter 4 of Chaitanya Charitamrita. The next slide, please. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, and expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifest as Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied body, for us to experience Paramashiva. Next slide, please. So here we are seeing the deity of Sri Rajarajeshwari, who manifested as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Next slide, please. And of course, there is the deity, the being of Subramanya, who manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Next slide, please. Then the Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Next slide, please. And we also know and very much love how Bhagavan Paramashiva, Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara through the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Arshavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation or being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Arshavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down just to bridge this exact gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. The next slide. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions across the whole universe of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. Dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We can go on to the next slide, please. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of costless bliss. Next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence itself. Our very muscles are learning to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand, imbibe, and grasp. Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. We'll now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra in this next segment. This Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a sacred mantra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed to literally transmit the energy, the experience, and powers of Paramashiva. How the avatar transmits through the nayana, the look, or through the sparsha, the touch. Similarly, the avatar has manifested himself through the mantra, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, which encompasses all of his shaktis to radiate through to his devotees and transmit all of the shaktis to his devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is performed can experience the deep oneness with Paramashiva and a deep, restful state of awareness. And they will be automatically blessed with health and prosperity, love and relationships, success in job and finances, and a happy, blissful, fulfilled, long life. Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to the Lord Kalabhairava. And on behalf of all of you, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of those you who are suffering from COVID-19 or the symptoms of the coronavirus. We are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you to transcend and live a conflict-free life with absolutely no fear. For all of you to have a breakthrough with all of the time itself. For all of you to have a breakthrough with time itself. And for all of you to transcend any type of anxiety and become the controller of your nervous system. We're offering the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all of you to overcome stress, whether it is from family or from work. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for anyone who is suffering with the physical or mental disorders and unable to cope during this global COVID lockdown and pandemic. We're offering the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all of you who are suffering with any type of disease to experience healing and a transformed life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for healing and experiencing loving relationships with any adversaries in your life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all of you who are facing poverty or unemployment and who are facing needing to overcome any type of insecurity in your life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for anyone who is suffering from addiction and for them to effortlessly and smoothly undergo recovery. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all of you who are having family members or loved ones in the hospital right now and you are unable to be with them as they are recovering from the coronavirus. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all of you who are having and experiencing needing to heal from the psychological and mental effects of the pandemic. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for healing and empowering the falling economy of the whole globe. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for the families who are searching for oxygen tanks and medical supplies at this time, and as they grieve their lost loved ones. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for healing and bringing rejuvenating energy to all of those healthcare workers who are fighting against the coronavirus on the front line. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all of the victims of biological, chemical, or nuclear warfare for their healing and recovery. We are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for healing the innocent bystanders and victims of violent social upheaval and riots. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for you to live powerfully through this whole cosmic deluge. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for you to be ultimately healed from all pain and suffering. And finally, we're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for you to eternally radiate the space and power of Maha Kalabhairava and experience Kalabhairavoham. With this, let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Keep your eyes closed and keep your ears listening, your inner space in a deep space of listening and creating the space to receive the Darshan of Maha Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
With your head, neck, and spine, please. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. It is now enter. ममोपात समस्त दुरिदक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम. I am taking this conscious resolutions today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya, the one who is the embodiment of three syllables, A, U and Ma, and the Omkara, the one who has Rishabha as his vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself. Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Vagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamaagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandhadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, in the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious tithi, which is the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, during the auspicious yoga and the auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment,
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamanaanamavayoh sakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर नवचिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणः प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, and fatal death be removed.
समेषामन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
शत्रु बहिशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषा मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्ता.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person.
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्तितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्धि.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडानिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टनि.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghosh, Ushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशुपुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तने.
The gem among Gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समाधि कथम मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla, Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya
Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narharya Dvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadhvajastapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartru.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद्युत्तरद्विशतम गुरु सन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Upper Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita, Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत वैवस्वत मनुष्याक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kabila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapita, the Ishwara of Atalapita, which is an unbroken lineage of wanted starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष सर्वविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग वेदजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदि पुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतः श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम.
Let us now enter into the meditation before we get ready for the darshan. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing and just sit remembering the 5 truths as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kalabhairava. Just sit remembering those 5 truths. Just sit understanding that there is absolutely no pain or suffering. There is any pain or suffering that comes up, deny the very existence of pain and suffering. Adamantly, if required even arrogantly, Deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life. Sit as Kalabhairava as we get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava himself. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and sit as Kalabhairava. Let the darshan mold the experience of Kalabhairavoham in each and every one of us. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham as we get ready for the darshan. Connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava and let us get ready to have the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Experience the ultimate truth.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Make a conscious decision to deny the existence of pain and suffering. There is no more pain and suffering.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please open your eyes and let us get ready.
Om Nithyananda
Offering that we have.
Paramashivoham.
Sandalwood paste to Kanda. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Calm with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradarshan Nityapushtam Tarishini Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Kandan Dharayami.
Paramashivoham.
The next offering is that of Pushpa, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashaman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashaman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasiturvadurvantam Durvatayosman Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamasitasritamam Papritamam Jushtadamam Vanhidamam Devabhutamamritamazirha Virdanagum Hrasvamahvar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Bermasam Vitva Matvagigum Sisham Dupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihipya Svajjata Vedo Paklam Nirritim Mama Pashubhushamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Sijjata Vedo Kamashvam Purusham Jagate Vipradakta Agahishrya Ma Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Nevedyam. Now, please take the Uddarini of water and hover it clockwise over the Nevedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Krata Yate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madvihi Nashyandhushadhihi Madhunaktamuto Sashi Madhumatparthiva Gumrajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatil Madhumagum Astu Suryah Madvihi Gavo Bhavantunah Madhu 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 Nevedyam Nivedayami. The next is offering of Aratrikam, the lead camphor. Now, please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Ujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now you can keep the Aarti plate down and let us get ready to receive the Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please.
GNC has all the best flavors to help you crush your wellness routine over and over.
Brush your teeth in less than 10 seconds with
संगली संगली कर परे संगली कटी बंद नहीं परे राज्य संगली संगली कर परे संगली कटी बंद नहीं परे संगलिया में कट संगलिया नाम गोल्ड वीर संगलिया करो पलगाने करो पलगा करो मेरी गोल्ड उगल लगा कट संगलिया में कट संगलिया नाम गोल्ड वीर संगलिया करो पलगाने करो पलगा करो मेरी गोल्ड उगल लगा சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொத்தி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கண்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கருண் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி.
You wondering who ate all the
சங்கிலி ஓட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடனொரு
After switching to Canva presentation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityananda, welcome back to all the viewers. After such a powerful, a very, very healing and an extremely auspicious darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, all of us, all the viewers, everybody, whether you watched on Facebook, whether you watched on YouTube, whether you watched on NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, Kailasa TV or any other platform, please understand, each and every one of us who even had a glimpse of this darshan are initiated, have been given the Diksha and have been awakened with the extraordinary spiritual powers. Paramashiva had beautifully revealed, as we were all sharing with you in the program today, 463 plus supernatural powers, extraordinary Shaktis are embedded into each and every one of us, which just by a look, the Nayana Diksha, or a touch, the Sparsha Diksha, or a word, the Mantra Diksha of an avatar, can get awakened into us. Now, each and every one of you that are watching, all of you have been initiated into the extraordinary powers of third eye today. And in this segment now, the power manifestation session that we are going to be having now is designed in such a way that you can completely imbibe all the happenings, powerful cognitions, truths, everything that you received during the darshan, and you can directly make it a part of your system. So this is going to be a 42-minute process. We will be manifesting a set of 2 powers and 3 levels of them. Now, we are going to be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of remote vision. To all the viewers that are watching us now on YouTube, you all can stay tuned on YouTube, and you all can interact with us on the comment section of YouTube. We'll be reading out your answers and we'll be taking you all through this session. So let's all get ready, and as we're all getting ready into the session, I request everybody that are watching this, please get your aushadha if you have any aushadha, whether it is chandan, turmeric, jnananjana, any aushadha that you have, please get it and apply the aushadha. And please also get your timestamp camera. So on your phone, you can download the timestamp camera app. And then you all can also have an eye band, an opaque cloth or an eye band. And please do also have a paper and pen with you.
And now let's enter into the demonstration. So now we are actually going to be doing the power of third eye reading, where you have actually, as my 10th was explaining, all of us are initiated into manifesting this power of third eye, the extraordinary power of third eye, where each of us, without using our physical 2 eyes, we are going to be able to manifest this extraordinary power of seeing without the use of these 2 physical eyes.
So now, as we are entering to the power of third eye, we will first be chanting the pramanas, the references, the scriptural references for the power of seeing through the third eye.
Kapalantarmanonyasya Tishtanmilitalochanaha Kramena manaso dadyat Lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed with succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or the place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva.
Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the Aptas or the authorities of Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Actually, the Apta Pramanas from Mahabharata. Apta Pramanas are the references that we collect from the lives of various Aptas, enlightened beings, rishis, avatars, the great Vedic scientists who have time-tested and foolproofed these sciences and manifested them. We have tons of references for the power of third eye. One such reference is from the Mahabharata, where just before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan, revealing his cosmic form to Arjuna, Krishna says,
Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
actually the experience of Swamiji, where how Swamiji manifests this power. We have tons of references. Just to let you know, one like the earliest available record that we have is how at the tender age of 12, when Swamiji was sitting in Pavarkundra, a rock in Tiruvannamalai, the very place where Devi achieved her oneness with Paramashiva. And he says so beautifully that he was performing a meditation. He was just playing with the meditation technique. And at that time, he had an amazing experience, the first experience of enlightenment, where he saw 360-degree vision around him, above him, below him, the whole 360-degree. And he says so beautifully, not just that he was able to see, but he was able to realize his presence in everything. He says so beautifully. The skin of the rock on which I was sitting and the skin of my body both carried me equally. So that very experience Swamiji has given to all of us today, and even established it scientifically, which makes a pratyaksha pramana, where we can, where through the positron emission tomography, the cells, the metabolic cell activity was measured and compared and studied of Swamiji's brain. When this study was done, an astounding truth was revealed, that whether Swamiji was in the waking state or talking to someone or in a deep meditative state or resting, any time, his brain, the metabolic cell activity in his brain was very high just in his third eye region. So that was a shock to all the scientists who did the study.
And actually, what makes this power a science is it is not just something that Swamiji has shown as a possibility. This is something that Swamiji has transmitted as a Diksha experience to millions of people. So now, each and every one of you that are watching this are going to be having an experiential understanding of the power of third eye. So let's get started now. So the first step is we request everybody to turn on your timestamp camera. So please make sure you're starting your record, because you never know when the breakthrough will happen. So don't miss recording it for your history.
You can just find out a timestamp app camera available on a Play Store and you can download it. So just have a timestamp app camera ready. So just start it with the time. Basically, the timestamp needs to be there. So and you can start the recording. All of you can turn it on now and start the recording. The next step is, please tie your eyes completely with a blindfold. If you have a blindfold, great. A blindfold or an eye band would be wonderful. Or at least you can take a cloth and tie it around, a OP cloth and tie it around your eyes, such that even the gap between the nose bridge is also covered. Just like how you're seeing in the picture, there's also a tissue that is put so that nose bridge and the gap between the eyes is also covered. So all of you can do that now. Please tie your eye bands. Sit straight.
Please do not just close the eyes. Please ensure you're tying the eyes.
Yes, this is an important step. So please tie your eye bands. So the first step is turn on your video recording. And then in front of the video recording, please tie your eyes. Please sit straight. The powerful darshan of Kalabhairava. Wow. Just, I love that energy. It will just flow through you. Just sit. He is going to flow through you. Now, we're going to start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham intensely inside you. And all you're going to do is, whatever is coming in your third eye, start verbalizing it. Now, we're going to be actually projecting the question to all of you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Now remove your eyebands and you can open your eyes. Take a few minutes and post your answers in the comment section. What was revealed in your third eye? What did you see in your third eye? Take a few minutes and post it in the comment section so that before we verify the answer, you all can take a few minutes and post it. Describe in whatever color you saw, what shape appeared. You could just describe that. Now let's see what the answer is. Let's verify your answer. Yes. So the solar system with all the 9 planets being shown, and there's also a moon that is shown. So this is the photo. You all can see the sun. The moon is also shown behind the earth, and there's Jupiter, Saturn, and all the planets are here. This was in the night sky, so you can just see the colors and verify it. There's purple, there's green, there's blue. There's a lot of blue and there's more black. So you all can see it and verify your answer. So now let's enter into the next power of remote vision. See, all you need to do is you just need to allow Kalabhairava to flow through you. So the power of remote vision is where you will be able to see distances far away, beyond the barriers. Like you can sit here and see anything that's happening in New York, or Malaysia, or Singapore, or wherever. You will just be sitting in India, but you will be seeing what's happening in different parts of the world. You can see any planet. There's no barrier for this.
Now there's a beautiful scriptural reference for the power of remote vision. All of you are going to be manifesting this power now. So we'll be chanting this. This is from the 92nd verse of the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashraya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada.
Concentrate with awareness on oneself in the form of etheric space or sky vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self.
Now the Apta Pramana is a beautiful happening where the whole Mahabharata that we see today, it was narrated to us by Sanjaya. Sanjaya was a charioteer and he was narrating this whole thing to Dhritarashtra, the blind king. But the whole narration happened thousands of miles far away from the Kurukshetra, the battlefield. The whole narration was done through Sanjaya's third eye, where he was initiated into the power of Dura Shruti, remote hearing, and Dura Drishti, remote vision, both. And he could see all the happenings, hear all the dialogues, and then narrate it. And today, if humanity has Bhagavad Gita, it is because of that power that Bhagavan Vedavyasa had initiated, and that is how we receive. There's a beautiful incident, even from Swamiji's life, where Swamiji, as a divine Leela, showed the humanity of how we can play with these powers. This is one of the earliest available records from the life of Swamiji. And Narayana Swami Tata, the picture that you're all seeing here, the left part of the picture of the old man, is Narayana Swami Tata, one of Swamiji's gurus. And he was adept at all the siddhis, shaktis, and he was a great siddha as well. And he was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distances at ease. So one day a very senior police officer comes up to Sri Narayana Swami Tata requesting a help to find a thief whom they had been looking for more than a week. Narayana Swami Tata turns towards Swamiji and asks him to scan and reveal the whereabouts of the thief. Swamiji takes a mirror, applies Jnananjana on that. He sees the whereabouts of the thief on the mirror, not just seeing it, he shows the same to the policemen. After which, the policemen go back and catch the thief red-handed in the exact same spot as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. To this day, we have Narayana Swami Tata's picture in the Tiruvannamalai police station where people still worship him and revere him for these extraordinary Shaktis that he was adept at and that he was simply exhibiting and manifesting.
Today, this power is manifested by thousands who are initiated directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now, you are going to be manifesting this very power. So let's again get ready, prepared by getting ready with our timestamp app camera. Please open your camera and kindly turn on the timestamp. It's an app also available on the Play Store or an App Store. You can download it. It's a free app, so just download it. And now ensure that the timer is shown on the screen. And now let's start the timestamp app camera. Please start the video recording. So now we are actually going to be projecting a picture along with the question so that all of you from the space of oneness, you are just going to be connecting with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Just declare Kalabhairava. Just see how Kalabhairava is manifesting through you intensely. Just request the answer for the question just by putting the question in your third eye, and whatever is revealed to you, start verbalizing that. You can start posting those descriptions as comments, the comment section. Now let's enter into round one.
Yes, so you all can scan here. So you're all going to be scanning for where is the temple, where is this located, what is the exterior and the interior design of this temple. So all of you can describe and see and tell. Please see through your third eye. Whatever is appearing to you, please post that as a comments. Please sit straight, chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now let's take a few minutes and check our answers. You all can write, post in the comments whatever you thought I revealed to you.
Whatever each of you saw, you all can post that. Now we are just going to go through the YouTube comments. I request everybody to go ahead and post any answers that you all saw, whatever appeared in your inner space, in your third eye. Please go ahead and post it in the chat. Okay, so Nitish Gautamaya has posted the interior of Mandir is unique. In that it is made from intricately carved wood. Most traditional temple Hindus have stone interiors, but this is perhaps Sri Swaminarayan Swami Mandir uses indigenous timber from East Africa, such as camphor, mahogany. Okay, and Navi Gil Ayya posted Nithyananda Maya, and
Nitish Gautamaya has put more
details. I also request you to clarify if this is what your third eye showed you or this you're putting out of your logic. See, please understand, many of us might know logically. Then we would request you to see This whole thing is not to test your IQ or your intelligence. This whole thing is to enable you, make it at ease and comfort for you to be able to manifest these profound powers in your everyday life. So as much as possible, make sure you are doing it only through the third eye. Do not use your logic. And especially if you already know the answer, please do not post it as answer for the power of third eye, because that would not be integrity to the science and the power, the way Swamiji has designed it. So please refrain from posting the answers if you logically know or if you have Googled it up. Yes. So now let us see what the answer is. So we have Navigilaya, we have Krishna Aya, Jayanti Kanagaratnamma. So now let us see what the answer for this Shakti is, right? So the answer, the question that we projected, we asked you all to scan and tell which place it is and what is the design and where it belongs to, how is the interior, etc. So the place is, it's the Baps Sri Swaminarayan Mandir, which is in Nairobi, Kenya. This is in Nairobi, Kenya. And it is made of sandstone and marble. This interior is made of indigenous wood, camphor, mahogany, and Mount Elgon and Meru oak. So all of these are the ingredients used to build this place, the temple. And besides this, the mandir sits in the has a haveli, which is like a cultural complex, and it is a large building which comprises of prayer hall, kitchen, dining hall, concourse, assembly hall, and administrative offices. And you all can see the picture. This is the interior. So in the interior has golden carvings with the deities, and you all can see the exterior. It's made of marble and sandstone. Yes. Now let us go to the second round. But I request everybody, even if you see a small line or a small triangle, rectangle, square shape, post that in the comments. But if you know even 1% of it out of your logic, or if you have Googled up, please refrain from posting the answers. This is not a general knowledge class. This is not a class where we are testing your IQs and awarding you and giving you certificates for your IQ. Please understand, this is the session, the power manifestation session, which is an intense, sacred spiritual process. We request everybody to do it with utmost integrity and sincerity. So here is the next question for all of us. We have projected a building for all of you. So you're all going to scan where this temple is located, the design of the temple, and the significance of its main structural components. So please go ahead, scan, and let us know where this temple is located and this main design of the temple and the significance of its main structural components. Yes. Please sit straight. You all can chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.